Someone's popular.
I've been selling stuff on eBay. It started with a puffer jacket. No idea it would be worth that much. So I'm like, what else can I sell? I'm grabbing handbags. My little brother's base.
Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully, you are all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. It feels like it's been a minute, but we did also just stream on Wednesday. But, it's a little different because it's a collab stream. Um, Also, I was in a bit of a rush, so I didn't really talk much at the intro. Um, but yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick. Shall we? I'm already doing that. Anyway, what happened last time? Last time, we played more Stormblock 4 with Kuke. And it went really well, of course. Very fun mod pack. Very cool guy. Cool collaboration. Very nice. Um, I do like. I do like. Oh, there was so much good that happened. During the Wednesday stream, like I guess like a bit of a recap for those who weren't there, those who didn't watch. Um, Made a good deal of progress. What is it? We did two of the upgrades to the world engine, which allows us to craft more advanced stuff. One of them was quite difficult to get, or I guess a bit longer than the second one. But it did require us to go to like a very unique dungeon that had like puzzles, um, and like parkour sections that you had to complete, which was interesting. I said it before, but that mod pack is definitely a premium experience. You don't see mod packs like that very often. It's all handcrafted. Usually, most mod packs are kind of, I think the term is kitchen sink, in the sense that they kind of just group a bunch of mod packs together and then just sort of tell you to play regular Minecraft with all these other mod packs, which isn't bad or isn't terrible. If you're just looking for like a regular Minecraft experience with some additional toys to play around with, then you know it's good fun. Um, but this one is, like I said, all handcrafted. Uh, cool set pieces, cool locations to explore. There's even like unique dungeons for progression, which I wasn't expecting. It was good that there was dungeons for, I guess, exploration, which I feel like a lot of Skyblocks lack. They kind of just throw you into the skyblock, and there's not a lot of exploration. A lot of it is basically just sitting in the base and optimizing potential automation stuff and stuff like that. So it's cool that there's some exploration um, in this mod pack. I really like it. Um, but yeah, not only that, uh, but yeah, just like a lot of really good progress. Um, I enjoy myself, and it's nice to see that Kuke is like getting more involved with it as well. Because it is overwhelming, and I try my best not to like I guess spoil, or not spoil, but it's I think it's better to like in most cases when it comes to games, just like learn things at your own pace. Um, so it's cool. I'm glad. Um, oh, you're here. How's it going? Sorry, I was talking about the mod pack. Um, so yeah, a lot of good fun. Really, really enjoyed. Can't wait for next week to continue with that. Uh, but yeah, hopefully you're doing good. Um, since I noticed you haven't streamed, hopefully hopefully you're taking care of yourself. It's not too bad. Oh, interesting. Do I care about that? I don't know. Anyway, let me see. It's me. Oh wait, do I have Steam on? I don't. I need to get Steam opened for stuff. Yeah, that's fine. It's good to take care of yourself. The stream can wait. Oof. But yeah, I think I don't know what we're gonna do next week for the mod pack. I guess we could work on the quartermaster stuff. I also want to continue to finish up the automation with the unearthers, the villagers. Get that all set up so that we're getting a constant supply of materials. Um, oh, yeah, there's always something to do. That's what I like about the mod pack, because you could do stuff at home, but then you could also go out exploring. It's a very nice. It's a nice combination. All right, hold on. I'm waiting for Steam to load up. So yeah, what did we do last time though in terms of like Revy related stuff? We got her. Did we get her into Deadlock last time? I think that's what we did. It's been a minute. Cause what is it? We didn't stream on Monday. I think yeah. I think on Sunday we just got her into the game. We could work towards that, honestly. There is a lot of rings. I think we're right at the edge of like the next one. Steam opening. Where's Steam? Yeah, right. It's a lot bigger, a lot easier to break our way through, and also really fast too, big and fast. So yeah, we could definitely just like go ahead, and then like if anything is like too scary, or like there's like enemies that are too hard, we could always just block it off and come back when we're more prepared. Just to see what's there. All right. It looks like Steam's taking a second. So while that loads up, let me put on the music and let me also what's it called? Let me open up Blender because we might. Do we need to do anything with Blender? Wait, I took notes on things I needed to fix. Let me open that up and see what's what. Yeah. We do have that staff with those blocks, although I don't know the range of that. TBH. We could look into making teleporters. There's probably a mod that does it. A way to move around quickly. Alright, hold on. Let me put this up on screen so you guys can see. There's the music. There's Revy. Okay. But yeah, the broom was also a really clutch find too, especially during that create dungeon. Very useful to have the ability to fly. All right. So we have, what is that? 6 potential things I need to fix. Number 1, I need to delete everything, or I need to figure this out because obviously it's not going to be as easy as just deleting, although maybe it will be, I don't know. I need to delete everything under the shorts because it's not needed and it's just causing problems with clipping. It would be needed if you were able to toggle between the 2 outfits, but in this game you can't really do that, so I could just get rid of it. There's no use to have it there. A very quick fix for the clipping shenanigans. Where is Steam? It's not even loading. All right. Oh, this one I think I actually did fix off stream. I tried not to do too much off stream. I was mostly looking at how to fix the issues that I had. But this one I kind of accidentally ran into the fix. Which I guess I'll explain in a moment how I fixed it. Fix the invisibility. So there's a bit of a weird issue with the invisibility that I'll also go over. I want Steam to load so I could get into the game to show you guys. But Steam is being a bit slow for some reason. I don't know why. Anyway, her body disappears when she parries, which I guess is also like an issue with. These are mostly issues with like her materials, which aren't really fixable inside of Blender. I have to do that within the model doc. This is kind of like a stretch goal, I guess. I want to add a bone to her ponytail. I don't know how that works. I honestly haven't even looked at that because I was too busy looking at solutions for the other things. There's probably a guide on adding sort of physics bones in the what's it called in the Discord. I need to look at that. We could look at that today though. Once we get to it, I want to fix the other stuff first before we do that. That's kind of like a last thing I want to do. And then some alpha materials look black, which I think is maybe the reason why the invisibility and the pairing stuff is broken. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be see-through. So yeah. We'll see. I took like a bunch of pictures. Let me close out of Steam here. I don't know why it's not loading. I took a bunch of pictures of what people wrote in chat because I basically went back. I could have been specific and asked for help, but I was like, someone already asked before. So I just went back and I think I found the solutions. Okay, now it's loading. All right. We also did more Soul Mask. We probably will do more Soul Mask, although I did say on Sunday that we might try out State of Decay 2 today because it's cheap and it sounds interesting, the game, and we might even play it co-op with Broly. But after reading the reviews, on Sunday. It might not be the best multiplayer game, but the single player game might still be decent, so I might still play it. I just want to give it a try. We might go back to Soul Mask afterwards, after like a day of giving it a try. Unless the co-op is good, in which case we'll probably continue the co-op. But a little bit of taste. I feel like it's been a minute since I played a zombie game. Sometimes it's good to bounce around some science games, some zombie games. All right. So yeah, because I'm pretty sure the last one I played was Dying Light, and that one was actually pretty good. And I considered even getting like the second and even the newer game, The Beast, but I've not committed to that. Okay. Repo update's coming out in 2 weeks. Sick. Okay. Let me launch into Deadlock real quick for a second to talk about, or I guess like I'd also have to open up the model doc for this. It might be easier to explain, but it's whatever. And yeah, and then once that loads up, I guess I could start working on it now. Go in here and try to remove. Okay, I guess we have to remove the shorts first, or at least hide them so I could see what's underneath. So I don't want to break. Maybe. Oh wait, where do the shorts end again? There. We do have to be careful with how much we delete, especially since I might add. Can I do that? Does that break anything? I'll probably have to. I don't know. I could add things to cover it up, although the shape of the shorts is kind of a bit weird. Okay, I don't know how this selection works. How does it choose which direction to go? I don't know. It's kind of messing me up though. Okay, hold on. There we go. That's a lot easier. Okay, I think before I delete it, I will get her. Oh wait, oops. I thought I got a message. I probably should move her leg up or put it like in an extended position to be able to like test it out better. Okay, hold on. Cause yeah, we could I guess that's another thing too. We could look at where the problem areas are within the game and try to focus on deleting those specifically. Okay, there we go. Alright, so it's definitely like towards the middle of the shorts. Maybe even the tops as well. But the issue with the tops is that like those spots are probably the most noticeable if I were to delete them. Okay, so I fixed the issue with the after images not playing, although it kind of showed a few more issues. Like, hold on, I need to move the screen. Which are probably all tied to the materials. We'll have to look at that and see what's what. Oh, the frames just dropped for a second. Whoa, okay, the frames are super dropping. I probably have a lot of shit opened. That's why it's probably being a bit rough. Oh, enjoy the slideshow. But yeah, as you can see, it does work. Oh, my cooldowns. I'm cooked. My cooldowns. It does work. Only the top half, though, is visible. So the other materials, How many materials are there? Are the guns visible? I don't think so. Are the guns supposed to be visible? I have no clue. I don't know actually. I'd have to look at like. Hold on. Let me look at the Discord real quick. Sorry. So yeah, I fixed it. The issue was that what am I trying to say? The Discord said that in order for the after image animation to work, you have to. Are these newer? Oh yeah, these are newer ones. I don't know what happened to the one I was. I don't even know. Discord. This Discord's a little funky. I don't know. Guides. I have no clue. Oh yeah, I don't know where the I guess. Anyway, what am I saying? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. So yeah, what the guide suggested is you keep the animation of the bullet dance while you're compiling, which I did. I have done that, and it still wasn't working. And I was like, why isn't that working? Apparently, I disabled the folder of the animations. So I had the animations enabled, but I didn't have the folder that they were in enabled. And so I guess like hierarchy, it was disabled regardless because the entire folder was disabled. So I enabled it, I compiled it, it works now. Minor mistake, but that's like the weird thing because it was like, I'm pretty sure I'm doing the right thing and it's still not working. And it was just a simple issue. But yeah. But now it's a bit weird because the top half is visible. The top half is the only part that's visible during the ultimate animation for some reason. However, the issue with the parrying, making her upper body invisible, is still also an issue. So there's something about the way I have the top half of the material set up. It works with the after image. It doesn't work when you parry and also when you go invisible. So yeah, if it was just the fact that the upper body didn't work when it parried and didn't go when you go invisible, that could be easy to fix. But the fact that the upper body doesn't work for the most part, but does work for the ultimate, is a very weird thing. I don't know exactly what that's on about, but anyway, it's fixed. Yeah, usually, what is it? I think her body doesn't, or I'm talking about like the regular haze, I guess. Her body doesn't switch textures, but her head does, because her head doesn't have the right material to go invisible. So whenever she goes invisible, she switches textures. So maybe something weird is happening there. Anyway, hold on. We don't need to be in Blender, or not Blender, Deadlock anymore. Let me load up the model doc. Let's get into it. Let's get into the nitty-gritty of what can be going wrong. Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, I didn't really touch the materials too well when I made them, to be honest. I gave them alphas But I didn't actually make sure that they actually worked at all. I guess in my head I was like, I could fix this. I could fix this another time. I don't have to fix it right now. And I guess that other time is now. Oops. Yeah. I don't think it should be hard to fix. It might just be that easy, or I just need extra materials for when she goes invisible. We'll see. Anyway, while we wait for that to load up, hold on. I'm gonna work on the short stuff. Because what was it? It was mostly the top, which is kind of not the best because that's kind of visible. Oh yeah, what did I say? Let me. I said I was gonna move her bones into like a bit of extreme position, and then test to see what happens when I hide what's underneath. Because it seems like there isn't any clipping when I move her legs in Blender, but there is clipping in the game. So there's probably like a bunch of bones working together to mess some stuff up. Also, this doesn't look that great, but you know, whatever. We're gonna have to... Ooh, wait. Oh, there is some bone sticking out there. Was that always the case? Oh, wait. Hold on. It wasn't the case when I move only one, but it does become the case when I move both. Maybe that's the issue. Because what is it? If we reset this one... Nope, they're still there. Never mind. Okay. Oh, there's like a weird clipping issue there as well. What the... Is that on both sides? Oh, it is. What? Okay, hold on. The weight painting on her is definitely not... Is there... Hold on. Oh, maybe that's why. Bone has... Doesn't have the right weight control. As it should have. Ugh. Yeah, that is a warning that you do get. Source doesn't allow more than 4 weights per vert. It does scream at you about that. Oh, I didn't know Unity was like that too. I guess I'm glad things have worked out so far. Oh, really? Oh, that's good then. That probably does help to fix a lot of the issues that I have then. Oh wait, I think I have this set to mix. Yeah, I think Blender you have to turn on normalize weights. Oh, a bunch of errors just hit. Are those errors? No. Bad texture dimension. Type 2 for... Okay, it's not my texture. I'm fine. Okay. How far down do I want to delete? It's like the main issue, I think. Okay, I'm not actually going to delete it because I am a bit afraid of losing progress. So instead, what I plan on doing is just separating it. And so it should still follow all the same weights. But then I could just move it out of the way and then also hide it. And then that should fix a lot of the issues. It might not. I feel like you have to look kind of hard. Wait, oops. What's going on? Oh no. Too many things are going on at once. Oh wait. Oh, I think Blender... There we go. Wait, no, what? Oh, okay, that was weird. For some reason, Blender was still responsive, but it wasn't doing anything. Okay, what was I saying? I feel like you have to look kind of hard to notice that the underpart, the stuff underneath the shorts is missing. It is... Let me see. Huh. I don't think it's that visible. Okay. So now we could ship this out again, like we did before I saved, correct? I did. Although, wait, hold on. I accidentally moved the body out of the collection. Okay, everything else is fine. Wait, is the thing correct? Yes, okay. See, I only want to export the body. Alright. So I exported it, so now I could use it. So let us circle back. Alright, I took some screenshots. I think the screenshots that I took talked about the materials shenanigans. So let me see. Alright, I can put the model doc on screen. You guys can see what I'm looking at. Which one? Is it this one? That isn't doing anything. No, it has to be this one. Hold on. I probably need to... There we go. Okay. Alright, so this is what it says. This is the Haze Ultimate Effect Disappearing and Invisibility Materials Fix section. So these are the materials group you need to have. So I have the default material group, which has the body, the face, the gun, the hair. You need to have a normal group and a smoke group. Unused. Huh, okay. So yeah, there's a normal and there's a smoke. These are the material groups that you'll need to have if your material is visible during smoke. You'll need to create a new one that works with the smoke effect. You can reference Haze's existing smoke-friendly materials for that. Okay. This is a material that works with the ultimate particle. Try using these settings. If your material makes the particle disappear, self-illumination isn't required and just exists. So materials would glow. The world space setting isn't required either. It makes materials move. If your ultimate doesn't animate correctly... Oh yeah, this is the T-posing stuff. Okay. Wait, did I save that image in a different one? I did. Okay. I need to open up the what's it called? The material editor. Revy. Okay, let's work on, I guess, the upper body. Oh, you guys can't see this. Let me put this up on screen. We could hide that, and then we can put the material stuff so you guys can see what I'm doing. Oh, whoops. Okay, so this is my material. Material should appear transparent, like this. If a material doesn't appear like this, scroll down to the transparency. Translucency? No. Transparency. Alpha test. Translucent and alpha test are not compatible. Translucent. That's the same thing, translucent and transparent. Are they interchangeable? I feel like they are. Am I dumb? Either add a mask, black is equal to transparent, white is equal to opaque, or use the slider to make it fully transparent. Okay. Okay, that's definitely not that's definitely not doing anything. Maybe a combination of the two. Okay, I don't think that's doing anything. I didn't check what I did here. Was it set to 1? 1 is too much. Maybe 0.5? Oh, you can reset to default. Oh, it was set to 1. Why is it so bright then? Oh. Maybe it's this then? Translucency. Oh. Hmm. The issue, wait, hold on. Let me also load up something else. Let me load up, like, the gun. NPR transmissive. Oh, wait, this one doesn't have translucent. Okay, wait, maybe this is the wrong one to pull up. Let's pull up the clothing. The clothing works when it goes invisible. Oh, but the clothing doesn't have translucent on it. Hold on. What else? I had to pull all of them up anyway. The hair has the alpha test turned on. Which has this translucency slider. Well, no, you do want alpha test to be turned on. Not translucent. So now I just need to play around with these settings until the black background becomes transparent. Or I might have to go into Blender and add or make a mask. Which I don't think should be that difficult. I don't think so. Then again, what do I know? Okay, none of these seems to do what I am looking for. So let's play around with this, I guess. Huh. Yeah, it's looking like... Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. It's looking like I'm just gonna have to make a mask. Because, yeah, it says either use a mask or play around with the sliders. But the sliders are seemingly not doing anything. 'Cause yeah, that's the only thing the advice says. Hmm. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what I have to do, cause nothing nothing else that I'm doing seems to be changing anything. But what is that's mostly because I don't know what any of this stuff does. TBH. I'm just pulling levers and hitting buttons. All right. I'm pretty sure ECU Paint must have a way to turn everything black and white. But oops, that's not what I wanted. We're about to check. Oh, you have. Let me get a drink, hold on. Oh, that does ring a bell actually. You're right. What is this for? This is for her body, right? All right, how do I go about doing this? Hmm. I wonder, hold on, it might just be as easy as just adding a color. So that makes, yeah, that makes everything white. If I rebake this with the new color. Well, that works. Let me open up the materials folder so I could put this or save this somewhere. All right, we'll test this out with this one part, and if it works, then we'll do it for the other parts, and if it doesn't work, then we'll have to figure something else out. But yeah, it's probably why the upper body is broken, because the upper body is using, where is it? Is this one? Yeah, the upper body is not using alpha as it's using translucent, and because of that, there's probably some like weird shenanigans going on. I don't know why that shrinks and how to fix that. Okay, Blender's still working. Well, Blender works, we can play around with the sliders a bit more. See if we could figure things out. I could also look through the modding Discord some more as well. Are you done, Blender? Nope. Because then this guy's saying, turn on translucent and material and scroll all the way down. You'll find an opacity scale similar stuff. Oh, not all the way down? Texture coordinates. That's definitely not it. Alright, let me keep looking while Blender continues to get cooked. Alpha mask. So that guy is saying alpha mask. You have transparent materials, it breaks particles. Oh wait, now I'm interested. I want to load up the regular haze, because I want to see... Oh wait, there's like a lot of shit here. Okay, I do have a lot of stuff opened. Probably isn't helping. I don't know what to close though. I was gonna say I closed Discord, but I'm literally using Discord right now. Let me see how her material groups work. Okay, you can't even see what's going on in her material groups. Or actually, you could see how they're affecting her body. Smoke, normal, default. I assume smoke is when she goes invisible, and normal is every other time. Oh, Blender finally finished. Although, wait. Okay, I guess the only issue is that the background is translucent, but this might... I think if I save it as a PNG, it still should work. So what is this? Is Revy basic outfit alpha mask. Alright, I'm gonna put this in the materials folder. Because I don't know if I assume the model doc needs it to call upon. Alright, what can you guys see? Okay, we're back at the materials. Okay. Okay, so phase body. And I'm gonna change the image. No, there's still... Oh wait, I think I put it in the wrong one. Hold on. That's under basic outfit. So I need to fix the naming convention. I forgot it doesn't lack what? It doesn't like capitals. Did that work? Why does it look so weird? Wait, hold on. I think I need to... Let me reset everything. I don't know if everything's reset. Yeah. Is that transparent? How can you tell? Oh, I guess I could tell by looking at the player model inside of model doc. She appears to be fine, although I think... Let me see. Yeah, I think it adds like a weird... Almost like rim light effect. You see that? In certain areas, it adds like a really weird thing going on. I don't know what's up with that, or how to even go about fixing that. Oh, maybe it's maybe we could play around with some of these. Okay, but that's definitely not what I want. There, so you guys can see. There's almost like a weird, almost rim light effect going on. It actually moves depending on what position you're looking at. Maybe it is the rim light actually. I do have a rim light, don't I? Let me see. Radius, highlight tint, highlight radius, 256. Or I guess I could just reset to default. Highlight tint brightness. Inward highlight. Okay, yeah, there's a rim light. Okay, so that was the issue. Okay, so it was the rim light. Switching that off resets that back to normal. Although I feel like the material got like really blurry. Is that always the case? Let me turn off alpha test again. Back to normal. Nothing changed when I removed the alpha test. So maybe it always looked like that, and I just like never took the time to even zoom in and realize. Why is there clipping there at the front? Is that always the case? Oh wait, hold on, I'm like... Huh, how weird. It's not visible within the what's it called? The Blender version. I don't know why that's there now. Anyway, this does work. I won't know if this fixes the issues with her smoke or her ultimate until we get into game. But I'm just gonna do this for her other textures. And I guess hope that we don't need an extra set of materials. But if we do need another extra set, then I don't think it should be too hard to make it. These are the material groups. All right. Let's go back then to the materials shenanigans. Yeah, this should be fine. Oh wait, no, it's not fine. Oh, it's because I turned off alpha mask. Okay. So yeah, her clothing doesn't seem to change, although it is very like, it is very bright compared to how it normally should look. I might play around with some of the, could even be, is the after? No, AO strength would actually help. Highlight radius. Is it the highlight? No, that's still pretty pale. Middleness, roughness, normal. I changed the... Did that change anything, actually? I changed the light of it to make it darker. But I can't tell if it actually affected anything. Hold on, let me put this onto the side and see. Oh no, it is helping. What did I say? It was like a 0.5. 0.4. A lot of, what is it? My materials are very low resolution. I don't know if there's a way for me to like fix that. I'm now realizing how low resolution my textures look. I guess it's fine, question mark. It's not like she has an insane amount of details or anything. Okay. Either way, this should be good now. So what is it? Let's just go with 0.5 so we can keep it stable on everything. So I'll decrease this to 0.5. Alpha test is turned on. We'll turn off the rim light. Although it looks like on this one I already affected the rim light a bit. So maybe this is fine. And then the translucency, let's reset everything back to normal. I do have to go to Blender and start exporting or start rendering out these new texture images. Alright, so let's do the hair next. All I need to do is add a... Wait, what did I do again? I did a solid color, which was just white. Solid color. All the way at the top. And then I just rebake again. Alright, it's probably going to take a while. So while that bakes, I will be real quick. And when I come back, I'll set everything up with the other materials. And all we have to do is wait for the mask to finish baking. And then we can set that all up. I'm pretty sure it should be easy. I think all I need to do is replace the mesh, because I updated I removed a lot of the stuff underneath the shorts now. So I just have to replace the mesh, and I think that's all we need to do to move it over to the CSGO model dock. And then everything on there is also set up, so I'm pretty sure all I have to do is compile it in there, and then we could put it in game. So yeah, everything's set up, so it shouldn't be too hard. But yeah, hold on. Oh, I might also need to I'm back. All right. Okay. Blender's still doing its thing. So let's wait, hold on. Okay. Let's continue playing around with this. All right. So I'm pretty sure the hair is fine. As is, just needs the alpha mask. Let's move on to the gun. Oh, I should probably save, actually. These don't automatically save. Now for the gun, I don't want to remove the rim light, I don't think. Because I think the rim light almost acts like metallic with the gun. And I think I might also not want to dim the light on the gun as much either. That might be going too far. Yeah, how's the hair look actually? Yeah, I think that's fine. And then the body. I think that looks a lot better. She looks a lot better. Although I guess one thing, I don't know if I'll be able to fix. Oh, actually, maybe. Actually, once I put the alpha mask on it, maybe it'll be fine. Save as Revy hair. Alpha mask. Alright, and then let's do the face. This doesn't have it right. Yeah, no. And I just need to deal with the gun after this is done baking. And then we're done. Alright, but now that we have this, let me move it into the right. The right folder, and also let me rename it. Go. And then we could go back to the material editor and change this to the mask. And that seems to work. What settings did I change for this one? Because that stayed the same. I'm pretty sure the only thing that matters is the alpha test reference. It just makes it thicker, which I think is better. And I'm pretty sure these ones don't matter as much. At least I don't know what they're doing actually. All right. My only, I guess, concern is that these extra materials that I made to act as shadows. Also, yeah, the top part, the front part of her hair is like not correct. Oh wait, my blender. Maybe I got the normals a bit flipped. I need to check that. But yeah. Oh wait, you guys can't see that, can you? You're still looking at the material stuff. My bad. Here we go. So yeah, the extra mesh underneath the bangs. It's supposed to be like a very thinly transparent shade of black to sort of symbolize a shadow, but it's completely opaque. And also, there's supposed to be some like drawn on bits of hair here on her forehead that aren't there. So it kind of just looks like a bit weird, a bit cut off. But let me see. Oh yeah, Blender's still doing its thing, so I can't use Blender. I need to check where exactly that is on the material sheet. I think it's no, that's for the front part, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait until Blender's done baking, because I need to find where exactly that is so that I can try my best to try to fix that, maybe. But if I can't fix it, then it should still be fine. It's not too bad. But if I could find a fix, that'd be better. Alright. So all that set up, I just need to render things out. So let me actually go back to the video and sort of review how to do things again, because it has been a minute. Okay, so we did a lot of the stuff. We just need to... I just need to replace her base mesh. Then everything else is fine, I believe. Default material group. Okay, it should be fine. I need to review when it comes to moving it over to CS. Okay, Blender's just gonna take forever. So let me listen to this. Oh, that's the music. Oh, let me pause the music. It's very loud in my ears. Hold on.
I'm going to right-click my view model, Viper default find folder. I'm going to delete the old meshes that I don't need anymore. And then I am going to, from Citadel add-ons, Viper Kali, my add-on, copy from the models folder. So just copy the entire models folder. It should contain the view model we just worked on and the materials. I'm going to X out.
So yeah, I just need to copy. I don't. No, yeah, I do have to. I just need to copy over the materials because they've been updated, and I just need to copy over the main body mesh over. And I think that should be everything I need. Alright. We just gotta wait for Blender. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm hoping that since I'm making everything transparent, that it'll just like work when it comes to when she goes invisible, and also her ultimate, but there's a very small chance that it won't work, and I'll need to make materials for all of them. Um, again, a duplicate, but that should be fine. Now that I know, ooh, what am I saying? Now that I know what I'm doing, that's what I meant to say. It shouldn't be that difficult. Yeah. What's going on? What's happening? I need things to talk about. So yeah, what's been going on with me? I've been gone. And I guess a little bit locked in on this Deadlock stuff to really talk about anything specific. So yeah, time lapse stuff is still going. Okay, what I'm trying to do is, I don't know if I explained exactly what I'm trying to do. I have a lot of clips. Okay, I have 100 clips, apparently. I did the math. It's about 220 hours of footage. I think I did the math right. I don't know. So what I'm trying to do is, okay, I'm trying to make it in time lapse, so I want to speed up everything. However, I think maybe it's because it's a lot of clips and a lot of stuff going on. It won't let me speed it up like all in one go. I want to be able to like speed it up a bit and then test it and stuff. But I think because there's too many clips, it's being very slow. So what I'm trying to do now is I'm trying to make it into like, or I guess the first thing I wanted to do was to make it all into one big video file. But it's very prone to crashing. And so I thought, okay, I can't do all 220 hours of footage into one video file. So instead what I'm doing now is I'm breaking it up into 20 hours each. So instead of having 100 clips, I should only have 11 clips in total, which I think might be more manageable, and it definitely will be easier to work with maybe. And so I tried to set that up to work. Well, I set it up before I left home, but I only set up one because I didn't know how to set up multiple. I didn't know if it worked setting up multiple, because you have to set in like the ins and outs and stuff. Um, so I only set up one that worked, as far as I'm aware, I think. And then last night I set up the rest of them because now I figured out how to do it, and it failed on the first one. Which obviously isn't very helpful. So I restarted again today. I got 2 of them done. So now I have, I think, 4 out of the 11 that I need. Or maybe it's 12 actually. Is it 12 or 11? Hold on, I have a paper. 1 second. Oh yeah, I was wrong. It is 12. Um, it is. So it's 140 hours of footage. Not just. Uh, sorry, they finished alpha. They finished rendering or finished baking. Okay, so let me save that and let me get started on the gun one. So yeah, I'm gonna try again tonight. to continue with the other ones that I haven't done. Um, and so yeah, and then afterwards I'll put them all into one DaVinci thing. I guess I could delete the old one so that my computer doesn't explode with the crazy amount of footage that there is now, and the fact that I'm like basically making a duplicate of it by making longer clips basically probably doesn't help with that. Um yeah, once I have them all done, I'll put them all into. Oh, did it work already? Oh, the gun has like less image textures, so it's probably a hell of a lot easier to uh oh, everything's white. I don't think I wanted that. Oh, I guess is that fine? I guess so. The gun doesn't have anything transparent. Oh, then I could just wait, what? Oh, it's just white. I guess the gun could just be like that then. Although I guess let me hold on. Let me change the purple to something else. Let me change it to black. And let me try rebaking it again. So yeah, we'll see how that turns out. I don't know if this is the best way to do it. This is the first time I've done something like this, so I don't know. I guess what's and it's also a lot of footage, and it navigating through DaVinci Resolve with that much footage is very hard on my PC. Um, it behaves very slowly. My PC does. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna be better, but let's see. So yeah, not a lot of progress has been made. Okay, replace that, and then we need, which one do we need? The face, right? Oh wait, let's delete this. So I'm just playing around with the files. And then what was the other one? Sorry, so I have the hair alpha mask. I have the basic outfit alpha mask. I need the body alpha mask. I need to fix the name up. Yeah, sadly not a lot of progress has been made. Mostly because it's a big file to play around with, and the method I'm deciding on doing this sadly keeps on failing in the middle of the night when I'm trying to make it render. And so I wake up and no work has been done. And I just have to like continue continue with my day. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna. I might not even add a transparency on the gun because I think it doesn't even do anything. But what is it? I do need to add it to the body. So let's do that. Yeah. As long as progress is being made, it's all good. Okay. Did this work? Oh wait, what do I need to do again? I need to bring this down. And then also bring this. Okay, no, that's not affecting that. I thought maybe it was affecting the resolution of the material, but no. It's not doing any of that. It just looks like that. Okay, let me quickly save. Just to make sure I got everything right. Okay, this should be fine. I'm gonna try to let me see. I guess we could close out of this now. Oh wait, okay, yeah. Close out of the material editor. We might need to come back to it, but we will when we need to, I guess. It's already compiled. Oh yeah, I need to import the new body. That's what I need to do. Add mesh. But yeah, the time lapse will get done at the end of the day. What was it saved as again? Hold on. I think I could set it to last date modified. It was this one. So I just have to, unless it is called the same thing. I don't know how I could check. Hold on. But maybe it auto updated. How can I check that? Uh, Everything inside looks. Has it worked? I've actually managed to make this like pretty tight on the skin. It's kind of hard to tell. I think it did auto update. Well, I guess I didn't have to separate it. I could have added it to the mask because I think it auto applies. Uh, Modifiers. That's what I was trying to find. It auto applies modifiers. I could have just done that instead, but it still exists. Same old thing. Okay, I think it did actually work. So I could actually delete this. And then compile. And then get this over to the CS CSDK. Do I need anything? I think that's everything. Okay. Let's close out of this. Okay, don't need that anymore. Waiting for that to close. Actually, we keep that open. All right, let me access the CSDK, CSGO. So yeah, it will get done. I'm just waiting for that for whenever I have those rendered out, and then hopefully it'll be a lot easier to time lapse it with fewer clips. Because I could go. There is the option to like go through each individual clip and like individually set the time, which wouldn't be a bad idea. Because then I could modify, like if I think I'm going to need to like talk more during like a certain section, I could slow down the time lapse to give me more time to talk about things. But I don't. Oh wait. Okay, it's a good thing I kept this actually. Um, I think it's better to just like have everything be fast. Or have it be have less clips in general. I think it'll just be quicker, less hassle. Okay, so I need to. What do I need? I need to replace the haze. I think the video says it actually. Let me just look through the video.
Of CSD here. We need to add one more thing. Open create the entire models folder. It should contain the view model we just worked on and the materials. I'm going to X out
This is the haze default. I think I need to replace. Sorry. Okay, let's continue the video.
CSDK 12, and I'm going to open from here, delete everything that's inside, and I'm going to paste my models folder.
So he has gun, he has Viper, the Viper skull, and Viper default VMTL. Okay. Okay, let's do the materials first, since that should be easy enough. Revy hair colored text document. What? Uh, okay, that's existed since last time, so I'm not gonna touch that. I'm pretty sure I could delete it though. Okay, so yeah, so the only thing I have to move is haze default. Oh wait, hold on. Oof, that could have been scary. I just moved the entire thing instead of just copying it over. Oh wait, I think I went back too far. I lost all the materials as well. There is a DMX file just called Haze. And there's a DMX file called Haze Body. I don't know what the difference is. I'm just gonna launch the tools. And I'll figure it out. I could always rename Haze Body to Haze. Cause is there a haze here? There's a haze body. Oh, there isn't a haze. I think I renamed haze. Wait, hold on. Let me continue looking at the video.
And now I'm back in Model Dock. I'm going to right-click Render Mesh List, add meshes, and I'm going to add the 2DMX I just...
Oh yeah, I think he renamed them. Why did he do that though?
in the asset browser. Let's right-click with everything else, and I'm going to copy the file path here. I'm going to minimize everything and open Blender back up. And before we do any exporting, let's create...
Oh, I think it's because he's working on Viper. And I think Viper's body is just called Viper, whereas Haze's body is called Haze_body. But then I also do have... I don't know why I have a Haze DMX file. The last time it was updated was the 15th, though. And I think the last time we worked on this was the 18th. So I didn't change anything with it. So it's probably, I'm hoping, not important. Perhaps, maybe. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, time-lapse. It'll get worked on. I just need to wait for it to render. Render on its own. Okay, what did I need to do here? I think I just need to compile it, which it seems like it's already compiled. So I should be fine? Question mark? Huh. I thought I fixed this last time. Why was that issue there again? Hold on, I'll put it up on screen so you guys could see what I'm looking at. So yeah, we're back in the CS model doc. This is what I meant by the after images not working. This the folder was disabled. I just had to re-enable it, but for some reason I had to re-enable it again just now, which I don't know why that was the case. Did I forget to save it, maybe? I don't know. Weird. Weird. Anyway. So yeah, that's all I needed. It's a shame that I have to, like, load up this entire, like, heavy kind of thing. All I need from it is the... All I need to do is compile it, and then just copy the game folder. Where is the game folder? Oh, wait, oops. I need to go way farther back than I thought. CSGO add-ons, Revy, models, haze. Yeah, I just need to copy the VMDL underscore C. And then put this in here. I probably need to update the material. I think these materials are taken from. I mean, I can just consult the video, but I'm pretty sure they're taken from the CS:GO folder.
We
Let
can
me just
X
make
out,
double check sure.
and in the asset browser, you can right-click your view model and go to the compiled folder, and we can copy it. I'm going to name it the name of my add-on and put the one from. I'm going to paste the model folders in here, and the old view model I'm going to delete and put the one. I'm going to open CSDK12, and I'm going to copy the game folder from here.
Oh no, you want to copy it from the not from the CSDK one. From the Deadlock one. From the game folder, right? Yeah. I am doing a lot of bouncing back and forth. I do fear that I may skip a step by accident. Okay, yeah, this stuff you guys can't see. Because it's fire related. Okay, this should be fine. I need to load up source 2 viewer so I could make this into an actual mod. All right. Create new file from folder. Add existing folder. Haze Revy. It has all the materials. It has the compiled thing. I could see it. It looks a bit dark though, but hopefully it's fine. Anyway, save as sophisticated disk. Replace you. Yes, replace it. It's been replaced. Sick. Okay, now we can launch the game. I need to close out of the CS:GO 1, and then is there anything else I should close out of while I'm here? I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Okay. Anyway, what was I saying? I was trying to get past the time lapse stuff. So yeah. And then I don't know. I did some more fixing up with the other character I'm working on. I said technically I was done with her, and in some cases that is true. There was some like little texturing stuff that I had to still finish with her fingers, which should be now complete. Maybe there's some like other little things, but I'm pretty sure all is well. I need to play around with the rig. I think I might want to learn how to like set up my own rig with like controllers and stuff. So I could animate with her, but I don't know. It feels like a very daunting task. Probably won't be once I get started, but to me it seems quite daunting. Okay, wait, hold on. I just loaded into Deadlock and she's back to doing her T-pose things. No. You weren't supposed to T-pose. How did I fix this last time? If I'm being honest, I don't actually remember. Also, but yeah, I never checked to see... Was there... Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh god, there's so much that just, like, entered my head. Was this part of the hair? I think it was. Hold on. Oh, wait. It still uses that. Get rid of it. Oh. My Blender's not responding. Oh, it's probably because I have, like, a lot of stuff opened. Okay, hold on. Let's take things one step at a time. I'm starting to bounce around a bit. Okay. The game. Where's the game? Oh, there it is. So yeah, she's T-posing. Although weirdly, I think last time she was T-posing, she was following the direction that I was looking at. She is no longer doing that. So something is up that I need to check. I don't even know. I'm pretty sure last time I said the T-posing I managed to fix by sheer accident, I think. I'm gonna have to figure out what I even did. Something is moving. Yeah, you could see her guns and stuff. Okay, so I fixed. You can see her in the after image. Her entire body, not just the top half. So that does work. And also her gun works too. Sick. But let's check out the invisibility. Oh, I'm too close. That works too. Yay! So the only issue is that she is T-posing, which I need to figure out how to fix that. Anyway, I'm just playing around now. But yeah, she does have shadow meshes on her blend file for her hair. It beats having to draw it on. It's only for these bangs though. It's a bit of like a transparent color. She's white because I needed to turn her white so I could paint or I could bake the what's it called? The alpha mask. Yeah, that's where I got it from. From like I think from like gotcha characters. They have stuff like this. But yeah, for some reason she's missing this. I thought for a second it's because the normals were flipped, but it's actually fine. I don't understand why inside of the model dock it's not working. Or that isn't like visible. That's very weird. Anyway, I need to load up what's it called? The CSDK again? I think it's solvable within the CSDK. Let me see. What did I do? Why is she T-posing? Did I forget something? I don't know. Let's launch it first and then figure things out. Yeah, I don't use a shader with my characters. So all the details are drawn on by hand. Or at least I tried to. Let me look at the folder. Maybe I forgot something. Let me see. So yeah, her materials are fine. She does have her skeleton. She has her body. I guess the only difference between the video and what I'm doing is that he doesn't have a haze body. He just has no wait, but then I don't know. Wait, let me just launch it. Have I launched it yet? I have not. I'm trying to think what it could be. Yeah, if anything, I want to get into learning how to do shaders better. Because what is it? The flat works when you're like exporting out, because then you don't have to worry about your shaders breaking or whatever. But if you're trying to like animate something within Blender, it's probably better to use shaders in that sense. Because why not? If it works, it works. I think something might be referencing something. I need to look at that. All right, I need to wait for it to load. I'm pretty sure I don't have to go back to the Deadlock SDK. Although I probably should have tested the animation before I left. I'm pretty sure I could fix it within the CSDK. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Everything else seems to work though. Okay. So I think if I play the wait, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. Sorry. There we go. I think I could play the animation, right? She is moving, so it does work. So maybe I forgot. Maybe I didn't import something correctly into the game file. Because yeah, the body is referencing Hayes' body, which is fine. Doesn't matter. Ish moving. Yeah, this seems fine. Let me look at the video again. Oh wait, does she have the anim stuff? Where is
Animgraph 2, UI.
anim graph 2 list? Oh, it looks like she doesn't. Unless I'm not like I can't see them. Hold on. Maybe Maybe the engraph stuff was tied to her DMX file, and so when I deleted the DMX file, it reset it, which maybe would explain why.
3 more steps to accomplish before we're ready to pack it and play with it. We need to come up to the left
Why
corner,
her dance
add,
was disabled as well. That does
and
explain it.
drag.
Yeah. I guess, yeah, I guess it is tied to the DMX, or not the DMX, sorry, I forgot what, the VMDL. And I think by replacing it, it undid all the changes. Luckily, the CS doesn't have any changes, or many changes, like the Deadlock one, so this should be fine. It's a good thing I have Source 2 Viewer open, because I need the files. Where is it? But yeah, sorry, what was I saying? Am I in the right spot? Models. Oh yeah, heroes. Heroes staging. Haze. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Data, that's where I need to go. So apart from trying to get the time lapse to work, I've also been doing a bit of brainstorming. I've been collecting a lot of, like, what's it called? A lot of images and stuff for a few reasons. Okay, so while I was gone, I took some time to think about, like, things I can do with the other character I'm working on, animation wise, and just like random stuff that I can work on to show off as well, for practice and showing off. Yeah, I already have, I already have the skeleton note. Okay, yeah. I think that's all I was missing. I just needed to add the animation stuff, since it's tied to the VMDL. So I think all I have to do is copy the VMDL, paste that in, and I think that should be everything I need. But yeah, so I brainstormed a few ideas. That's why I was like, maybe I should make my own rig so that I can animate. Or I mean, I could also use a Rigify rig. That's also possible, but I also would like to learn how to set all that up myself. Um, okay, so I need to remove folder, then add another folder. Put that there. I don't think you could check it out from here, whether or not it, like, will move. Sadly, I have to go back into the game to check again. Okay. I think we're good then. Let me close out of this again. Go back into the game, see if this works. I think it should work. There's nothing telling me that it shouldn't. But we'll see. So yeah, I brainstormed some stuff there. And then there's two things I'm also trying to brainstorm. Number one is trying to find some sort of like style or like something that I don't know. I kind of would just want to like revamp the way I do things a bit. Um, the way I make characters. And I collected a few things that I could do to shake things up. Because what is it? I want to make. Oh wait, I'm getting a call. 1 second. All right, sorry, I'm back. Oh, she's still T-posing. Hmm. I okay, now I actually don't know why she's T-posing still. Oh, now she's looking in the direction that I want her to look. So that's good. That's an improvement. Her health bar is also like bugged. I don't know if that's because the shaders are being compiled or if that's because something else entirely is broken. I think maybe it's the shaders because things are being a bit slow. Okay, yeah, it is just the it being slow. Okay, this is an improvement. Okay, cool. She's now facing in the direction. She's just still T-posing. Why is she T-posing? I might have to like I think I took some screenshots on how to fix T-posing. I might need to consult the images. Okay, well, there's no point in staying here. Is the solution still in the CSDK? Or is the issue all the way back at the... That's the main issue I'm having now. I don't know if the issue is with the Deadlock model doc or with the CSGO model doc. I'm gonna launch the CSGO one. Because I think that's where I fixed it last time. And while that launches, I'm gonna look in the Discord for solutions because I didn't actually take a picture. Yeah, it's probably nothing too big. Should I search A pose or T pose? It's more of an A pose. Oh, there's one from yesterday. You need CS-WIN to import to CS-WIN. It's the same way as CSDK because they are the same tools. You just need to import the VMDL and the DMX. Why is she A-posing? Oh, wait, I think I know why it's T-posing. I didn't add the skeleton. I had the skeleton in the files, but I wasn't actually directly what's it called? Ooh, what is that even showing? I wasn't directly referencing it. I'm pretty sure. It's just showing a black screen. Why is that? Weird. Hold on. Um. Alright, there you go. So yeah. Oops, I skipped a step. I'm supposed to add a skelly NM skeleton reference. And then reference the skeleton. And then I think this should fix it. Question mark. Alright, and then I think, okay, this is the third time I closed out of it, but I'm pretty sure this time it should work. So I'll close out of it now, and then I need to go to game, add-ons, Revy, model, copy the VMDL, paste it into this one, delete the old one and rename it. And then in the search to viewer, I need to delete the folder and re-add it. I don't know if it auto updates, so I just delete it and re-add it just in case it doesn't auto update. Just to be extra sure. Okay, and then we could save to disk. Replace the old one. Yes. And it worked. Nice. And then I should be able to launch Deadlock again. So yeah. Okay, fingers crossed this works. If it doesn't work, I honestly don't know what else it could be. But I'm pretty sure that was it. It didn't have a skeleton. That was my bad. So yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I guess I'm trying to find, like, I don't know, some sort of, like, a unique style to the way I make my models. That sort of, I still want it to be, like, vaguely anime-esque. I think I said this before. Vaguely anime-esque, but also leaning towards the way Deadlock does it. Because I am a really big fan of the way the Deadlock models look. But yeah, I want the models to be quicker to make. And look different enough that they look good. I don't know. And so yeah, I've been compiling different images for things I can try out, and styles that I could also potentially try out as well. Okay, it does work. Thankfully. I'm so glad it works. I think I would have, I don't know. Wait, where is it? Okay, there it is. Okay, so there is less clipping on the shorts. There's still a little bit of clipping at the top and bottom part of the shorts, which I guess I don't really know how I would go about fixing that. Because if I delete any higher up, though, you'll be able to see it, see the fact that a large part of it got deleted. Say with the bottom parts that are clipping. If I delete too far down, you'll be able to see the parts that I removed. Hold on, it's too big. Yeah, I thought I had like a lot more like images saved of like art that I really liked, but then going back through the various social medias that I have, I don't really have that much stuff saved, so I don't even know like exactly what I'm even looking for. Yep, no longer T-posing. She's all good. Let's test out her other bits. She can go invisible. Very cool. She can do her bullet dance, and the thing actually follows along. Fantastic. Oh, this is so sick. I think I'm done. Let's see. Let me look at my list of things. So yeah, the shorts underneath stuff. There's some things I can fix. Like maybe I can move them more inward, so there's like less chances of clipping. Fix alt after image A posing is done. Fix invis is done. Oh, body disappears when parrying. Let's see if that's still an issue. Nope. If anything, now you could see that her armpit situation's a little bit scuffed. Now that it doesn't now that it doesn't disappear. But it does work, so that's good. Take that off the list. The only thing I couldn't fix is the alpha materials. Hold on. The alpha material is looking black for like the hair shades. You can't even see it because I can't like look at myself. And I think the parts over the eyes as well. But you're mostly looking behind. So it's like kind of okay. Wow, this is so nice. So the last thing I would like to add to her is her ponytail. Give the ponytail a bone. That has like, you have to look into, what was it again? I think I just saw a guide on how to do that. Source 2 proxy cloth tutorial. Do I need cloth for the... I don't know exactly what the right sort of... right sort of thing is. Exactly what I'm looking for. I could just leave it stiff, but... I do kind of want to add a little bit of movement to it. Chickle bones for fleshy parts. But yeah, really happy with this. I've fixed all the issues that I had. That's super sick. I'm very happy. Very, very happy. Very cool. Very nice. She's very sick. She's a little bit lanky. She's a little bit weird around the neck, shoulder area, but we don't talk about that. Because everything else is pretty cool. So yeah, Um, we could probably look into how to get the ponytail working. Um, but yeah, we could probably try to get it set up tomorrow though, since it is almost time to swap over to something else. I still need to I still need to buy State of Decay 2. I haven't even bought it yet or even downloaded it. Um, but yeah. Yeah, I guess the only issue is I don't know. I don't know if it's considered like a cloth simulation, or if there's like another way to go about it, I guess. That's kind of what I need to look into the most. Oh, so hello, Marco. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to think who else has like hair that moves from the roster. Um, does Shiv's thing move? Oh, it does. It does flop around. Okay. I can look at Shiv's model to see what's what. Okay, what models do I have though? I do have. Oh wait, I can't use Haze. um, have Graves, but I doubt Graves' here moves. Oh, that's fine then. I appreciate you stopping by. I don't know if Ivy's tail counts as a bone, but yeah. Enjoy your drinks, or I guess maybe you're done drinking now. Enjoy your sleeps. Hope you had a nice drink. Um, Celeste, does your hair bounce? Oh yeah, it does. Because I think the hair bouncing is very different to the way the cloth physics work. I feel like they're two separate systems, but then again, I'm not too knowledgeable. I'm not knowledgeable enough to say. Wait, let me see. I do have the Google Docs open. Maybe one of them mentions that kind of thing. So yeah, we're basically done for today. I'm just gonna spend the last like 10 minutes or so before we swap to something else to just try to research how to do this, so that hopefully we could do this tomorrow, real quick, and have it all done, all situated. And yeah, and then we could look towards uploading it, which I think should be pretty cool. I don't know how that works. I know you could upload it to Game Banana, but I think you could also upload it to the. I think there's like a mod loader that does the mod loading. I don't know how to upload into that. I need to look into that sort of stuff. And then we could like show it off and like advertise. I might even. Oh, I need to post it on like what's it called on my socials. Ooh, ew, ah. So much to do, so much to see. Cloth chains. There's a section. What does it say? We're going to do the same as we did on body groups, but instead of using the decompiled model, you will need the original model untouched. You can easily just export it as now this can be named whatever you want. Yummy data nodes. To turn on cloth sim and cloth points, click on these two buttons. When you create a cloth chain, select the bones you want to chain. Click on the parent at the beginning of the chain and it will select all the children and make them a chain. Now you can mess with the settings however you like. You could use the node data of the original compiled model as reference if you wish to replicate the exact cloth chains. Wait, where do you do this? Do you do this in the CSDK? Or do you do this? Where do you do this? It looks like, yeah, it looks like you do this before you move it over to CSDK, yeah. So we need to set up the bones first in Blender. Although, I'm thinking about it now. I only import the meshes. I don't import the skeleton. I feel like that adds like another layer of like, that might add another layer of issues if I have to import the skeleton. How does that work? Yeah, V data protocols not making what? Yeah, I'll probably have to look through the Discord for this information. But yeah, wait, no, it's not proxy cloth. What was it called again? Something chains. Cloth chains. Mm 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 mm. Well, they did have jiggle bones, but they've been depreciated. They use cloth chains now. We don't need blender. Anyway, I will BRB real quick. When I come back, I need to get State of Decay and start downloading. Hopefully, it's not too big. If it's too big, then we'll play it tomorrow, and instead we'll play some Soul Mask. But yeah, just give me a moment. I will. Oh wait, you guys are seeing. Oh, I mean, I guess I'm just scrolling through the Discord. Nothing really to see. Nothing really to show. You guys can see Blender. Oh yeah, this part is still broken. I guess that's something I still need to fix. The fact you can't see the front, these bits here. But yeah, one moment. BRB. Whoa, I'm back. All right. So yeah. Let me see. Sorry, I'm still looking at chain cloth stuff. I guess what I'm mainly looking for is how to import the rig. Like, does it have to be a separate rig? Question mark. If you want to add cloth chains, add bone in Blender. Add vertex group for that bone. Make way painting, export to DMX your model, and then you will add cloth chain. You select your new bones. This tutorial might still be helpful. Okay, hold on. Let me save this. Even though it's not exactly what I'm looking for, it might still showcase the process. And if that does happen, then it's still useful. All right. Let me save all this stuff. Okay. Let me see. All right. All that is good. Okay, so I'll look at that video in between today and tomorrow, and then also look through the Discord in case that video proves to not be helpful. And I'll come back tomorrow. If I can figure it out, then we'll work on that tomorrow. If I can't figure it out, then we'll play Soul Mask or something. Maybe Save Decay. I don't know. I need to, like I said, I need to buy it still. So let me do that. Also, I need to close out a bunch of stuff. I still have Source 2 Viewer open. I still have this open. What else do I have open? I have like my files. What else can I close out of? Discord, technically I can now that I'm no longer using it, but it's fine. All good. All right. Let's see. Let me get State of Decay and see how long it will take to download. Because usually also when I try to download games on stream, it ends up messing with the stream and it keeps on like dropping and stuff and being very unresponsive. So State of Decay 2 Juggernaut Edition is 75% off right now for $7.49. So yeah, what do you do in this game? There's also State of Decay 1 Survival Edition. What's the difference? This one's only $5. Includes State of Decay Year 1 plus Breakdown Year 1 DLC and Life Year 1 DLC. What's the Juggernaut Edition? Huh, I don't know. The base game plus all 3 add-on packs released to date, including the all-new Homecoming update, full-size, fully remastered open-world version of Thumble Valley for the core game, reintegrating the Mount Tanner and Fairfield regions, Heartland, massive story campaign set in a familiar town, Daybreak Pack, a test of teamwork with Siege-style Survive the Horde gameplay, Independence Pack, celebration of history that blows up zombies with fireworks. A new open world map. 200 heavy weapons. New introductory experience. Countless improvements. When was this released? 2020. That was really relatively close. Actually, not really. 6 years ago. Oh god. What was I even doing 6 years ago? Okay, gameplay. Adjust difficulty. Oh wait, no. What? Other than gameplay. Open world survival fantasy game set up after the zombie apocalypse. A small community of survivors seek to rebuild a corner of civilization and you get to make all the decisions about how that happens. You decide who to recruit to your team, where to settle your community, how to fortify and upgrade your base, and when it's time to move to greener pastures, you select which survivors to bring along on a scavenging run for the food and ammo you need, and who you'll use to fight off the zombie attacking your base. You choose how you'll deal with other people who move into your town. Will you be friendly and welcoming, or will you be aggressive to defend your territory? Every player's experience in a sandbox is unique. Each character in your community has its own special set of skills and traits. No two communities ever the same. It sounds interesting. It sounds like a base builder, but in a zombie apocalypse, which sounds interesting. Yeah, okay. Let me buy it. You guys can't see anything, right? Okay. Okay. How long is it gonna take to download? I didn't even see how many gigabytes it was. I completely skipped it. Oh, it's only 16. 11 minutes. Allegedly. Okay. $12 maybe. Oof, it just shot up to 20 minutes. You know how it is. It bounces up and down, whatever. Okay. My nose is itchy, sorry. Hopefully, my stream doesn't drop while that goes to work. I guess in the meantime, we could look at cloth chains. I could also talk about, because I wasn't able to, I kept on getting distracted, sorry. So yeah, I kind of want to, I don't know exactly what I want. That's, the main issue. I've collected a few, not a lot, but a few images and stuff that I like, that I want to use as, sort of inspiration for how I might do things in the future. The issue is that it's not a lot, and it's not it's little things, I guess. So I collected a couple images on how I could possibly do eyes in the future. Some images on how I could do hair. Some of them are a bit contradictory to each other, but they're things that I could test out, you know. There's some images that are more style oriented. That one guy who posts his models that are pixel painted, it's pixel art on the model. Really cool guy. Really cool models. that's like on there as well, because his models are amazing. I don't know how you even get to that level. I guess you have to be a pretty proficient pixel artist to even be able to translate that over to a 3D space. It's honestly incredible. But yeah, but I need to, like, I like the way I do my faces. I think that's like the quickest way to do it. The body isn't bad either. I don't really know. I'm trying to think of like what exactly, like, maybe I don't know. I'm trying to think of like what exactly is holding me up, or what I think is like the slowest part um of the entire process. I can't even say honestly. I mean, things are slow on stream because I'm only working on them on stream. Like I said already, if I were to work on them off stream and on stream, things will probably get done a lot quicker. And for future characters, that's also like another issue too. It's kind of like ironic that I'm starting to do the time lapse stuff with Revy, because in the future, after Revy, the characters that I want to work on are going to. We might still work on anime characters, or like anime characters from shows and stuff, but I kind of want to mainly focus on characters that I think about. And for that, I would want to work on them off stream and on stream to speed up the process. And I guess I'm gonna have to like record whenever I decide to work on it off stream. But I guess the only reason why I'm kind of against that is because I could be a bit sporadic when it comes to working on things off stream. I can work on it for like an hour, and then like I need to do something, or like I take a break for whatever reason, you know, to like eat or whatever, or just like, I don't know, doom scroll. Um, and then it's like, so yeah, it'll be like very sporadic. Although maybe if I do have to record it, then maybe it would force me to sort of commit to, because sometimes I tend to get distracted when I work on things off stream. So maybe if I record it, it would sort of force me to lock in for like an hour or two. I don't know. Um, but yeah, what was it? What was I even getting at? What am I even saying in all this? Um, yeah, I might not actually be that slow, and I'm just like, I'm comparing myself to the fact that I only work on things during the time I work on it on stream, which is maybe an unhelpful comparison. It doesn't truly display how like fast I'm able to do these characters, because I'm not using all the time that I have available to work on these characters. I'm bouncing around a bit, so I don't know. Um, I don't know, but I also want, maybe I want to have like a more stylized face, a more stylized body. I don't know. There's gonna be a lot of like, I guess, experimentation that I need to do off stream, and a lot of like examination of models that I like, whether they're gotcha or whether they're from Deadlock. Um, try to dissect them, and take the parts that I like, and leave the parts that I don't like. I don't know. I'm I'm thinking. But that's basically what I'm trying to say is I'm thinking. I'm doing some brainstorming stuff off stream. I haven't actually like started doing anything because I guess it's like, I don't know. My head's a bit weird. If I'm not making a character, then the idea of just like making random heads just so I could practice random things doesn't sound that appealing to me. So I kind of need to like force myself to do it. Um, Otherwise I won't get anything done, you know. Sorry, whoops. Oh, things are being a bit slow. Sorry. Probably because of the games being installed. I probably close out of this Google Chrome. I don't need to have it open right now. But yeah, another thing that I'm doing, like I said, I'm doing two things. I'm brainstorming ideas for like a unique style or something. But I'm also thinking about the next character. Because, like I said, I finished the current character that I have. And while I need to do stuff with her and show her off and stuff, I'm also thinking about the next character. Because, like I said, I think before, the character that I made now, the other character working on, I didn't have like a good idea on how I wanted her to look, but I did have more of an idea of how I wanted her to look, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I knew more of how I wanted her to look. I had like a vague idea. That's what I meant. Of how I wanted her to look. But the other character I'm working on, or the other character that I'm sort of thinking about doing after this character, I don't really have a vague idea of like how I want them to look, if I'm being honest. Like the idea of them kind of spawned from like, okay, I have this character, right? Sorry. And I kind of need like supporting characters if I want to make a story, right? And so I thought of this other character. But because obviously it didn't come, I guess, naturally as a thought, I kind of don't have a good idea for how they look or what they do or what's going on. I've been thinking about it a lot as I thought about this character's story. Um, but everything is still very fuzzy. I feel like with the character I'm working on off stream, like I said, I usually think of like, I don't know if it's like a game thing or whatever, but I think about like abilities and stuff and like things that they could do combat wise. I don't know, maybe it's like a little bit of, I don't know, I didn't really watch anime that much when I was younger, but you know, it's a little bit of trying to make a game out of it and trying to like, I don't know, make it, I don't know. I don't know why it's all like ability based. It's very strange. But that's like the first thing I think about, I guess, when it comes to making a new character. What can they do? I don't know why everything is also combat. Why did I guess it doesn't have to be, but that was how the other character I'm working on was thought about. What they do combat wise. So yeah, um, I have collected a lot of things that I want, but I haven't actually started like deciding what I want for each bit. You know what I mean? Like I have a lot of I have Pinterest, or I got Pinterest to look at like things to get references or ideas from. And I haven't like sat down and actually decided like, okay, I want this for the hair and this for like the clothing and this for the color scheme and stuff like that. I haven't done any of that. I'm just collecting things that I think look nice and I think would go well. Um, and then I actually have to like sit down and think about. I probably need to draw it too, even though my drawing skills aren't the best. It's probably better than nothing, you know. Draw something. But I don't know. I kind of also want to do something that isn't like 100% humanoid or like 100% like, I don't know. Maybe something a bit more monstrous, but I don't know exactly what I mean by that or what exactly I'm even looking for, if I'm being honest. These are good things to think about. Anyway, um, should I show off more of the character? I don't even know. I showed off her shoes last time, which is still like little parts that I need to fix, or not fix, but just add to it that I completely forgot. You start working on other things and you forget about the other things. I need to write down a list of things I need to go back to. I haven't done that yet. I'm pretty sure I mentioned this last time. But yeah, I don't know. And there's still things I want to add to it too. every time I like think of an idea, I'm like, ooh, I should add that to it. Like I mentioned last time that I thought about giving her a gun. Because originally I didn't think about giving her a gun, but then I thought of her in the context of Deadlock, and everyone in Deadlock has some sort of projectile, whether it's a gun or something. So I thought, okay, I should give her a gun. And I found a cool gun that I liked. I liked the look of, but I actually haven't sat down to like model it at all. I'm taking things in strides, I guess, because I'm like I realized like I don't have to have everything done. Like if I need it for like an animation, then obviously I need to have it done. But if I don't need it for an animation, I don't have to have it done immediately, you know. I could wait until I need it. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, sorry. We're at 60%, by the way. I like how we're just waiting for the game to download. We're not even like doing anything. I could have played Soul Mask. I don't know. It's fine. Oof, but Save Decay. Maybe we should just play Soul Mask. I don't know. I started Soul Mask. I'm kind of getting into it now that I've played it for like a little bit more. But then State of Decay. I don't wanna like bounce around two games. It'd be hard because I feel like Soul Mask has a lot of stuff going on. It could be a bit confusing. I don't wanna forget or like start playing a new game and then forget about Soul Mask. Because I still intend on playing it on stream. Get its money's worth, you know. But I don't know. I think we'll play State of Decay today, and then we'll decide what I want to play tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. There's also Neverness to Everness, which comes out on the 29th, Wednesday. I guess depending on what time it comes out on Wednesday, we'll probably give it a go on stream. Although, I think the minimum specs are quite high for my computer. I'm not. Whenever I see like minimum specs for like the graphics card or the CPU, I don't know if mine is good enough because I don't know where my graphics card or CPU ranks compared to other graphics cards and GPUs, and I don't know if there's like a website that shows you like where it ranks performance wise. So I just kind of like don't look at that. The only part I really look at is like RAM, I guess, which for the most part is I always have enough RAM. Because usually most games are like 8 gigs or something like that. Sometimes 16. But I think Neverness to Everness uses 32 gigs of RAM, or I think that's what it's saying is the minimum, which I don't have. So I don't even know if I'll even be able to run the game, which is a bit of a shame because it looks cool. But I guess we'll see. If it comes out before stream, I'll try it out. I'll like load in and see if my computer can even run it. Because if it can't run it off stream, then it definitely won't be able to run it on stream with OBS opened as well. It's just, you know, but it's bound to explode at that point. So yeah, I don't know why my nose is so itchy. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know. We'll see once it comes out. We'll see what the damage is. We'll see how bad it is. I think they did say they're working on optimization, but I don't know if that means the minimum is gonna go down. That does remind me that I think that the new Lego Batman game is also going to be 32 gigs. People got pretty angry about that. Or maybe not angry, but people did complain. It's like it's a Lego game. Why do you need 32 gigs of RAM? What's even going on in that game that needs that much RAM? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What else can we talk about? Um. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's a bit hard to try to find a style because it's kind of like in the air. Unlike, I guess, learning how to make a 3D model, there's kind of like a bit of a step-by-step process. You do this, you do that, you do this, you do that. But when it comes to like, I guess, learning art, there really isn't a step-by-step process. And so you're kind of just thrown into the deep end. Or like there isn't like a guide, I guess. That's like my main issue. Maybe not. Maybe it's more of an issue for myself than it is like with anyone else. I kind of need to be handholded a bit. Like, I'm surprised I managed to get this far. Sometimes, um, because a lot of this stuff is a bit handholdy. Like you could like watch videos and stuff, but then like when it comes to the more subjective stuff, like what makes things look nice, and maybe it's also not even subjective either. Maybe there's a bit of anatomy placed in there as well. Um, but even that's kind of like I don't know. I guess when you look at it, you could see that something is wrong, but I guess in my head, it's like, how do you even practice that? How do you practice the style? How do you practice anatomy? Just keep on making faces until you get one that looks good. But obviously, you can't just like keep on using the same face and the same body for every character. That is also like another thing too. Like I could practice making one face over and over again in different ways, but at the end of the day, it's for that face. I need to be able to make weird what? No, random faces, different faces every time. Um, Same with the body and same with the clothing and everything. How do you even practice that? I don't know. And then like how simplistic do you want it to all be? How detailed do you want it to all be? I want to be quick, but in being quick, you're gonna have to sacrifice something. Whether it's like the complexity of the model or the complexity of the textures. Oh God. So I don't know exactly what I want, if I'm being honest, with that sort of thing. Damn, are we even gonna be able to play the game? It's verifying files right now. It's done downloading. It's just verifying. But the verifying is only at 72%. Um it's saying 10 minutes left and it is going down. Although actually never mind, it's going up again. Um it's at 73 now. But it's very slow. So I don't know. But yeah, I probably do need to look at like stylized. I think I do have that though on Pinterest. I am looking at stylized characters. But obviously I don't want to just like copy what someone else is doing. And I don't even think I could copy what someone else is doing. It's also something. So yeah, I don't know. 75%. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Wow. Oh, God, sorry for yawning. I guess because I'm not doing anything. Makes it easy. Really easy to yawn. Really easy to get bored. When you have nothing going on. But yeah, my head's also a little bit weird. I get bored over like the weirdest stuff. The idea of like making a bunch of faces or like I don't know. It's weird. If I'm not working on a character, I just get bored of it. Even back when I was doing texture practice, I found it boring. Or when I was trying to like play around with geometry nodes, I found that boring too. I guess maybe it's because I'm following tutorials and stuff. Or like, maybe it's because like I'm not really making anything. It's just for practice. In my head, that's bad, or something, or just like not worth it. I don't know. Anyway, there's actually a few things we could talk about. It's at 82%, so it's almost done. Yeah, I mentioned Repo is having an update in 2 weeks. I haven't watched the video that they released talking about it, but it looks like there's a lot of stuff. Cosmetics, racing, maybe a cart that you could race around. Sounds pretty cool. Maybe some other new stuff that I don't know about. Go watch the video, I guess, to find out. But Asuka had an update as well. When was it? This week. When was this actually? It was the 20th. Was they streaming on that day? Oh, it was Monday. Okay. That's why I didn't talk about it. So yeah, it's called the Hearth and Honey update, where now you can. Well, they added a tavern like a while ago, really recently. It's kind of like a cafeteria, I guess. People go to eat. But in this update, it adds a brewery, so you can make mead with your new beekeeper. They added a bee house. You could go off to, I think, the marsh biome to get bees. The tavern house, the cafeteria that I mentioned, can now be upgraded to tier 3, which does something. I don't know what it does. Maybe it adds like a way to store mead. Yeah, new resources, the wild beehive. New resource, honey, some mead barrels, a new drinking horn. Some new warehouse storages, settlement storage statistics. Oh, that's cool. Crawler hunting and a bunch of bug fixes. So yeah, pretty cool. You can now get bees and make drinks with your Vikings and like I don't know. So yeah, I don't know. I could always go back to Eska. I still have that one world that is like doing pretty decently for itself. Although I guess like any going back to any game. It'll take like a second to get used to it. Remember what I was even doing at the time. Yeah, I don't know. 86%. Pretty cool though. We'll come back at some point. Maybe. I feel like I've said this before. There's like a lot of games that I've said I'll come back to. Satisfactory is one of them. I don't think it has. Ooh, what am I saying? Ooh, what am I saying? Has Satisfactory had its 1.2 update yet? I don't think so. I feel like I would have heard about it if it had. I think it's still in experimental. I don't think it's out yet. Yeah. March 17th was the last update. It is now out on experimental. I want to do a truck world, a truck and train world, mass transportation, where we set up like actual roads and stuff. I think that'd be cool. But then again, maybe that's just something something wrong with myself. Or maybe something right. Um, that sounds cool. Maybe I should learn trains and create, because create has trains. Maybe are they in the base game? I actually don't know. Maybe it's like an add-on to the create mod. I think it'd be cool to set up a train system. Although I feel, but maybe not in Stoneblock. Stoneblock, it's a bit restrictive. I don't know how useful a train would be, especially if you can make teleporters and stuff. If you can make teleporters, then what's the need for a train? But yeah, did I talk about Create Aeronautics? It's like a new add-on for Create that has been like long awaited for like 5 years. It's been in development for 5 years. And it just came out like a few days ago. But it basically adds like an entire physics system to the game. A whole new physics system tied to the create mod. Let me switch the category to State of Decay. I probably won't be able to play for too long, TBH, but I at least want to play a little bit before we be ended for today. Should I just end it? It's about to end. It's at 88%. It'd be kind of bad to end it now. Or maybe. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, God. What are they saying? Yeah. It adds like new physics. You can make like working airplanes. I think you're also supposed to be able to make like working submarines, but I think that update got pushed back a bit because it wasn't like ready, I guess. But yeah, cool physics. You could add ropes and stuff to have like actual physics. You kind of have to see it to like understand it, I think. I'm just saying the word physics over and over again. What else? Ships. I think you can make ships. You can make like hot air balloons, airplanes, a whole lot of stuff. There's like springs. So you could have like spring, make a car with like actual suspension and stuff. It looks cool. I am probably too dumb to like use it to like its fullest ability. But for those who have the time and patience to get into that sort of thing, they're probably enjoying it a whole lot. So good for them. But yeah, I don't know. 90% is where it's at. Damn, it's taking forever. Five ever. We literally sat here for like the last 30 minutes just talking. I think as we waited for this to load, maybe even more than 30 minutes. Icarus also had an update. Atmospheric update. Waterfall visuals have been revamped. Uh, waterfalls, storm walls, and wisps effects. Next week, boar breeding, phenotypes, and the cleaver. Oh wow, look at that poor boar. The baby boar. Mm. 92, come on, hurry. Hello, Meister, how are you? Sorry, we're not doing much. I'm waiting for a game to finish downloading. So we're kind of just sitting here talking. Oh god. I forgot Revy's white. Hold on. Let me quickly fix her textures. I had to make an alpha mask, so I had to make her skin white for that. But yeah, how are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Let me see. Oh, that's not it. But yeah, we're gonna try State of Decay 2 in a little bit, but not for long. This download ended up taking a lot longer than I thought it would. So I'll probably continue playing it tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. But yeah, that's pretty good then. All well. Wait, what am I doing? Honestly, I probably should also watch it. I'm like basically done with her, and I have yet to watch the actual show. I've skimmed through it to look for references, but I haven't actually sat down to watch it in its entirety. I really should though. But yeah, it looks interesting. Yeah, I had to get her because what is it? I modded her into Deadlock. If you know the game, I guess I could show that off. Although, hold on, it might pause the download, but I think I could resume it. But yeah, I had to get her into like an A pose so that so I could put her into the game. Okay, hopefully this is lying to me because that'd be insane. But here, I can show you what I've done so far. It's basically done. TBH. I stopped. Oh wait. Okay, wait. It's giving me conflicting things. I stopped the State of Decay download to launch Deadlock, and now it's like it went down to like 60, and now it's gone down to 8% complete. I don't know what's going on. Scary times. Yeah, right. You should give it a go though. It is technically free. You just need like an invite, but you could get that like pretty easily. You just have to ask. I think you could do it on their Reddit. There's usually people giving out access to the game. But yeah, it is a MOBA though. So if you're not really into that, it might not be the best. They do have like a more casual mode though, which is still pretty good. But yeah, the character designs are really nice too. I really like them. I might restart my Steam after I show you this because the verification went back to like 9%. I don't know what happened. Maybe a restart could help. I don't know. Anyway, can you guys see? Okay, good. Deadlock. Um, it's very good. It's a very good game. So yeah, I got her into the game. So she's shooting and she's doing things. Very cool. I spent today fixing a lot of the issues that she had. She's still not perfect, but there's certain things I can't fix. Sadly. But yeah. You can go invisible. That works. That didn't work yesterday. Or before. She has her ultimate which works now. Very cool. Oh god, the game's a bit laggy because I think I'm downloading stuff in the background still. Damn. But yeah. She's in the game. And honestly, it wasn't too bad. It could have been worse. All right, let me close out of this. I might restart Steam because something happened. State of Decay did not like being put on pause. But yeah, I appreciate it. Okay, it is back to 99%. Maybe it'll be done in a second. Fingers crossed. Because if it goes back to 8%, I might actually just like wait to play tomorrow. That's fine by me. Yeah, this is my first time trying to like mod a character like this. I've never done it before either, so I'm not too knowledgeable. But I assume each game is probably different. I had to download like a lot of tools that I don't know how they work entirely. Luckily, there's like a video tutorial that helps a lot, and there's like an entire Discord for it too. So there's people out there, very helpful people. Hold on, it's been stuck at like 99% this entire time. It's saying it's gonna take 2 hours. What's going on? It's saying 99%, but it's like it's tricking me. Okay, let me wait. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna restart Steam. This is my last ditch effort to hopefully play like play like a few minutes of the camera or something. If this doesn't work, then I think I'll probably just end it for today. Oh shit. But yeah, everyone seems like nice, very helpful guys. All right, we're just waiting for Steam to load back up, and hopefully State of Decay won't take forever. Oh, oops. Oh, you guys can't see Blender. I want something on screen. But yeah, let's see. It's saying now 7%. Yikes. Okay, this either has to go by really fast, or this might be it. Looking my bad though. I even said I probably should just play Soul Mask for today, and then play this once it's fully downloaded. But it was only 16 gigabytes, so I thought maybe you could finish it quickly. It seems that's not the case. Oof. If I only waited for like a second, maybe it would have ended. I don't even know what would have happened. It wasn't 99%. I don't know. I don't know. Awesome. It is saying like 15 more minutes. I don't think I'm willing to wait 15 more minutes. I waited enough. I basically waited an hour to get this thing downloaded, and it still hasn't been downloaded yet. It is going faster, but it's still like at 12%. I don't think it's worth it. So yeah. Anyway, I think not saying 9 minutes. Okay, it is going faster. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save it until tomorrow. I do need to find a radio game, direct this character, breaking porting. Let's look for it. Yeah. Obviously, I would suggest Deadlock just because that's all I know. There's probably a lot of other games that you could port into. I don't even know. Now that I know how to model and stuff, this is like the first game I ever wanted to port characters into. Oh yeah, it's usually a bit of a hassle. A lot of trial and error to get her into the game, to be honest. So yeah. I think that's where I'm gonna end it for today. No State of Decay 2, sadly. We'll play it tomorrow for sure. Like I said, I need to look up cloth chains so I could hopefully add some movement for her ponytail. That's the goal for tomorrow. I think once I get that done, if I could get it done, I kind of want to post her so people can download her and use her however they like in the game. I think that'd be pretty cool. But yeah, I appreciate you for stopping by. Um, very, very kind of you. All right, hold on. We could raid. We could raid. Oops. Oop. We could raid Kuke. I saw that they were playing Peak. We could do that. But yeah, cloth chains. I'll look at the video. Hopefully, I can figure it out for tomorrow. And then hopefully it doesn't take too long to do. So then afterwards we can play State of Decay, 2 and see what that's all about. And then I don't know. I'm afraid that it'll be like good, and I really like it, since I am at the in the middle of playing another game. I don't know which one I would choose, I guess. So hopefully it's like all right. It's not like super super good, so I could just continue to play Soul Mask, and then we'll circle back to fully playing through State of Decay at some point. Um, don't you worry, don't you worry. I think next week on Epic, there's supposed to be a pretty good game coming out. I think it's a game that Broly suggested like a while ago, an automation game with multiplayer and stuff. It looked cool when I saw it when he suggested it, but now it's gonna be free on Epic. I wonder if you've seen it. He'd probably be just as excited as I am. A new automation game. Sounds pretty sick. Anyway, yeah. Sorry, I just looked back at the game. It's at 45%, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna end it here. It's fine. Anyway, we're gonna raid. Let's see. Let's raid. Following. Raiding. And yeah, I'll continue to work on the time lapse for the Revy stuff, cloth chains, other things. State of Decay will be downloaded by tomorrow, 100%. We should be good. So yeah, that's about it for today. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Go enjoy Kuke as he plays Peak. I think he's like, I think he's a bit ill. But I guess it's cool that he's taking the time to go play Peak for a bit with his community. Oh, he just fell in. Oh, he didn't take that much damage. Anyway, have a good one. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Bye. Bye.
No, this crack, I don't know, it seems difficult for me to do for some reason. Yeah, I should not do that. There